think it's funny that there are 2 Lakers on this list, but a Celtic won it.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Beautiful rendition of the Stars Spangled Banner. We've got the Stars courtside. Stars playing in this game. Stars everywhere. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. It's been an absolute war out there. Neither side giving in. Both want to advance to the next round. It's the Eastern Conference Playoff Game 6, right here on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Ratliff, McKee out there with Joe Dumars, and it's Hill, and it's Long in at the 4-man position. And for the Hawks, Mutombo is out there with Leitner, and it's the Dude, and it's Smith, and it's B in at the point guard position. And it's the Pistons to start out. Now, here is Dumars. A shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Their offense came out big in Saturday's game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
No good from Ratliff. Here's Leitner. Pass to the Dude. Tries again, and Mutombo finishes inside.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Ratliff. Puts it up from 17. Kept alive.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
The pass to B. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Hill looking it over. Detroit, no good that time either.
Kev, I know it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Back to McKee. Here's the 3. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lets it go from deep. McKee with the defensive effort.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
He kicks to Hill. 5 to shoot. Shot from free throw range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Here's the dude. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling. Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws here for the night. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, the Hawks trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
B the pass to Mutombo. No good on that one.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now, here's Dumars. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on B. That's his first foul. Here's Long. Over Leitner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. The Hawks trail by 7. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat, Greg. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's Leitner. Passes it to Mutombo. Here's Leitner. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Now here's McKee. Shot clock at 6. Outside Dumars. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Leitner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one drops. The Pistons making a change here. Mills is checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And McKee kicks to Hill. Shot from 12. Got a piece of it. Clock at 6. McKee the pass to Mills. Detroit no good that time either.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Ratliff up top. Back to Dumars. Down low. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
B, guarded by McKee. B, the pass to Smith. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Hill with it. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. The Hawks making a switch here. James is checked in. And then for Detroit, Thorpe comes in for Ratliff. And Hunter subbed in for McKee. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Deep 2 from Hill. Again missing Hill.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Hawks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Free throw good, James. The dude, he's checked in for the Hawks. Webb comes in for B. And Detroit with a change here too. Curry's checked in for Dumars. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Hill has the open look. Detroit, no good that time either.
I saw a green light there, Kevin. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And that one's good by Henderson.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Detroit trails by 4. And here is Hunter. The shot by Hill. That one's good. Just his third make brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Hawks.
James, the pass to Smith. Shoots over Curry. And it's Smith that time on the assist by James. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Outside Hill. Goes up on the high post. Rebounded by Webb.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Smith, the pass to Henderson. Webb with it. James outside. Smith kicks to Webb. Over Hunter. Detroit with the rebound. Taken away. Here's Leitner. They get it back.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Outside Hill. Pass to Mills. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Curry with the bounce pass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter. Oh, that's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Henderson's got it. Here's Smith. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Smith's one of those physical guys at that position. Never bashful when it comes to trying to draw contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing. The dude, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Detroit with a change here too. Williams is checked in. Good on the second free throw. Detroit trails by 7. Hunter, the pass to Mills. Now, here's Hunter. He's tightly guarded. Four on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Shoots a fader. Here's Thorpe. A slam dunk by Thorpe.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And stolen by Hunter. Shoots over Webb. It's not going to go for him. And Atlanta will go the other way with it.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Offensive rebound. And it's Mills with the ball for Detroit, trailing by 5. Thorpe kicks to Hunter. There's the pass to Williams. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Now Webb. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Detroit trails by 3. 1:24 left to play here in the first. And there it is for him.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Atlanta's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Rebound, Detroit.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough. Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Smith right side. Back to Webb. Six on the shot clock. Passes it to Norman. To end the drought. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Hawks have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. The first one falls.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
He's off on the second.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Curry dishes to Hunter. Kicks to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here's Hunter. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Here's Webb. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. The dude out there with the dude. And it's Smith. Then there's Webb. And it's Norman in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Henderson. 6 to shoot. From about 19 feet. Hunter grabs the miss.
The shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
For Atlanta, they have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. First free throw is good. And the Pistons making a change here. Long's checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And here are the Pistons now. He kicks it to Hunter. Passed to Long. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Long's got 6 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The Hawks trailing. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Webb. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And that's now 10 points for Smith.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his three-point shot is as good as it gets.
The pass to Mills. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Long. Atlanta with the rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
For Atlanta, they have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game. Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Tumbo is checked in for the Dude. The Dude comes in for Smith, and B's subbed in for Spud Webb. And then for Detroit, Ratliff's checked in for Williams. Dumars comes in for Curry, and it's McKee in for Hunter. Detroit trails by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now, here's Dumars. No points in the game yet for him. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Here's the Dude. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Dumars. And he overshot that one, missing. Atlanta leading by 5. Inside, Norman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. The Hawks have gone 9 of 13 from the line. And the first one at the line is good. Hill, he's checked in for the Pistons. Good on both. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. From the stripe. Pistons working now with a new shot clock. No good from Ratliff.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Here's Dumars. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Passes to Long. 5 on the clock. And no good that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Out to the right wing. The offensive rebound. Detroit trails by 9. On the wing, Hill looking to get back on. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's B. Drops one in from the wing. B's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Hill. A second chance effort, and he makes that one. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
B, the pass to Norman. Pass to B. Lets it fly from 18. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
McKee with it. The kick out to Hill. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Hawks lead by 11. The Pistons shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Hill passes to Long, and they pick up 2. Long's got 8.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Here's Mutombo. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Leitner's checked in for James. Here's Hill. He's got 10. McKee the pass to Hill. That one wide left.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's B. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Outside Hill. Up top McKee. Outside Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Hawks leading by 11. B, guarded by McKee. That one drops for him. He's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's the dude. Now the pass to B. He lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. The three from Hill knocks down the 3 ball. Hill's got it back down to within single digits for Detroit.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's B. Hill pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Dumar's the pass to Long. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in. Long's got 6 points in the quarter. So it's the Hawks now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Leitner. Mutombo up top. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Leitner. Over Hill. And that one's good. Leitner's got 10. Detroit trails by 8. McKee dishes to Dumars. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. High arcing shot. Rebounded by the Hawks.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
B, the pass to Mutombo. It's stolen by McKee. Pass to Ratliff. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. Atlanta leading by 8. To the inside. And the basket by Mutombo. He's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another, Greg.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, the dude, he's checked in for Mutombo. Smith comes in for the dude, and it's Webb in for the dude. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Now, here's Hunter. Williams inside. That shot misses. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Smith feeling it out a bit. Over Hunter. Smith, no luck. Detroit trails by 10. Lets it go from 14. Thorpe can't make it work. Atlanta shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Leitner the pass to Henderson. And he comes up with the deuce. Henderson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Outside Hill. To end the cold streak. But they get it back. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pistons shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. Detroit making a switch here. Mills is checked in. And he's good on the second. The Hawks leading by 11. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Hawks passing it around. And there's the pass to Leitner. From about 19 feet. Basket is good. The assist from Webb. Webb's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here is Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Thorpe. Here's Curry with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Leitner's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hunter, the pass to Mills. Passes it to Thorpe. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Thorpe's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Great move. This is what you get when Thorpe's being aggressive. He's a high percentage shooter in that painted area.
Has to be. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Atlanta sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. How about the playoff atmosphere? We're going to break down all the first half action for you. Checking out Atlanta, they've come out tonight and put the hammer down. They're obviously anxious to finish the series right here and now and not leave anything to chance for the Game 7. Kenny, what was your take on Atlanta?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Way too soft in the paint defensively. They were all late on their rotations. Obviously, that's a recipe for getting cooked. And you know, I like eating that barbecue chicken. They got to do better, Ernie.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. So it's Atlanta now. And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with McKee. Then it's Ratliff, and it's Long in at the power forward. Stolen by Ratliff. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
B covered by Dumars. And the pass to Leitner. Smith for three. That one doesn't drop. And it's Detroit the other way. Long kicks to Dumars. Pass to Long. And the shot goes down. Long's got 12 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Shooting two.
Free throw good, Smith. Both free throws good from Smith. Detroit trails by 12. Outside Hill. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
All the officials are all over that one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Hill. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 10-point lead. Passes it to B. The 10-footer. He scores a 6 bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Now, here's Dumars. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads. And too long on the shot.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's the dude. He's covered by Ratliff. Rebounded by McKee.
So far, Kevin, the third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. The Hawks leading by 9. B, guarded by McKee. To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Detroit trails by 11. Outside Dumars. Back to McKee. Pass to Hill. Shot clock at 6. And it's Leitner with the rebound. Leitner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The pass to B. Pass to Mutombo. Over Dumars. Mutombo misses.
1 of 5 here, Kevin, to start the half. Their offense looks like it's shrinking right now.
Now, here is Dumars. D right on him. Down low. Ratliff. Count that one. Ratliff's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pistons.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
B, the pass to Smith. And it's sent back by Ratliff. They retain possession. And the shot goes in. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Passed along. Here's McKee. Pass to Hill. Connects on the 17-footer. Hill's got 24.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Smith outside. From 17 feet out, they get the rebound. Mutombo misses. Detroit trails by 9. Ratliff, the pass to Long. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
B, covered by Dumars. A putback. It's good on the putback. 14 points for Christian Leitner.
And they continue to control the glass.
Now here is Hill. Not a lot of room. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Now here is Smith. 14 points for him. The pass to Leitner. Kicks it to Smith. The Hawks working the ball around. The Atlanta making some changes. James comes in for the dude. And it's Webb in for B. Thorpe, he checked in for Detroit. Webb against McKee. Out to Smith. Pass to Webb. 4 on the clock. From beyond the arc. And Thorpe pulls it down. Detroit trails by 6. Here's McKee. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's Leitner. Out to Smith. Passes to Webb. Here's James. Guarded by McKee. Stolen by Dumars. Deep two from Hill. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Atlanta making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. Now Webb. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, he's put his imprint all over this game. More than anything, Leitner is a competitor, and something has him riled up here tonight.
It's good.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Back to Webb. Lock at 6. Rebound by the Pistons. Mills has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Williams. The kick out to Hill. That shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. At one point, they led by 16.
And when you talk about Webb, the obstacles he's had to overcome, always being doubted because of his height. But here he is, one of the most talked about players in the NBA.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. Detroit trails by 3. Outside Hill. Stolen away. And here comes Smith leading the fast break.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Smith, the dude who's checked in for Atlanta. Second free throw, no good.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Now here's Mills, covered by Smith. Shot clock at 6. Picked him clean. Here's Leitner. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Hill. Smith for three. And Thorpe pulls it down. Thorpe's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Now, here is Webb. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Thorpe against Smith. 5 on the clock. He kicks it to Henderson. Shoots over Mills. Offensive rebound.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Hill sinks it from just inside the baseline. Hill's got 33.
And that mid-range spot is so sweet for him.
Pass to Leitner. Henderson trying to get himself free. And that one's good, Leitner.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Now, here's Hunter. Outside Williams. Rebounded by the Hawks. At one point, they led by 16. The dude passes to Webb. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Webb. He hits both from the stripe. Detroit trails by 8. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd. He gets that one. 35 points for Hill.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Webb with it to the inside. Count it, good. That's 23 points for Christian Leitner.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
It's Hill on the wing. Henderson defending. Hill, no good.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Here's Webb. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Hill kicks to Hunter. No good on the triple. And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, Greg, is peripheral vision.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Webb out there with Smith. And it's the dude, and it's the dude, and it's Leitner in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Stolen by Webb. Here's the dude. Now the pass to Henderson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Detroit trails by 12. And here is Hunter. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Webb. Williams, that's good. Now Webb. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Passes it to Henderson. They get a hand on it. Here's the dude. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes to Webb. Second shot opportunity. Pass to the dude. Smith outside. Over Hill. Smith no good. Detroit trails by 10. Williams up on top. Guarded by Webb. Fires from the line. And it's Leitner with the rebound. Leitner's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Kicks to Webb. And there's the pass to the dude. Pass to Leitner. And that one drops. Leitner's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here is Hill. Stolen by Webb. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And that one is hammered home.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Atlanta making some changes. Tumbo is checked in for Leitner. And Bees subbed in for Webb. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Radliff with the rebound.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Passes it to Smith. Fades and shoots. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. And the Hawks lead by 12. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill against Smith. Inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Smith outside. It's stolen by Hill. All alone, and Hill throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And then Henderson with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now, here's Dumars. Over Henderson. It's good. And the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Joe Dumars.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
McKee. Hill dishes to McKee. And Hill, the bucket on the assist by McKee. Hill's got 41.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's B, and it's sent back by Ratliff. They're running. Here's Dumars. Hill passes to Dumars. Pass to McKee. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with the baseline jumper. The Hawks leading by 8. Here's the dude. Rebound by the Pistons. Radliff's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
Now, here is Smith. Right wing. B, the pass to Smith. Here's the dude. Now, here is Smith, and it's sent back by Ratliff. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And the pass to Hill. Over Smith. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Passes it to B. And it falls over the rim and in. Hill with it. Pass to Dumars. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. So it's the Pistons now. Long kicks to McKee. To the paint. Here's Dumars. And he banks in the layup.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
And now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Christian Laettner.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
The Hawks leading by 6. B, the pass to Smith. The shot, no good. McKee with the defensive effort. That lift down low. He dishes it to Hill. An even 3-on-3 break. Mutombo passes to Henderson. Here's B. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Beyond the arc. Kept alive by Atlanta. He can't get that one to fall. Now, here's Dumars. Tight defense on him. Pass to Ratliff. He kicks it to McKee. 5 to shoot. From about 16, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
B, guarded by McKee. Smith outside. The pass to the dude. From deep. He can't get it to go. The Pistons go the other way with it. Here's Ratliff. Mutombo is a nice D.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Smith, the pass to B. Now here's Mutombo. Hawks passing it around. Here's B. Mutombo. The second chance points on the tip in. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
B, the pass to the dude. To the left side wing. Here's B. He can't get that one. Nice D from Dumars. Detroit trails by 8. Here's McKee. Back to Dumars. He feeds it to Ratliff. Stolen by Henderson. And here's Smith. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Laettner's checked in for the dude. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 9. Now McKee. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Dumars. Passed along. 13 feet away. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Atlanta's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. B, guarded by McKee. B, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Smith. Got a piece of it. Here's Mutombo, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Smith outside. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. It took them 6 games to do it, Greg, but they finally asserted themselves and move on to round 2.
And I really think it benefits a team to have a competitive series in round 1. It gets those playoff juices kind of flowing, if you will. Prevents any kind of complacency from setting in.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
a Celtic won it.
I got nothing. And if you guessed Bill Russell, you guessed right. With the NBA season about to return at the Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, essentially all of the teams playing will be playing road games for the remainder of the NBA season.
So
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Thank you for joining us. Tonight, the Utah Jazz squaring off against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Looking at the Lakers, a big-time win in Game 5. They controlled that game and made it look easy, but they can't get complacent here tonight.
The Jazz couldn't have looked more confident as when they arrived at the arena earlier on. Obviously amped up for tonight's game. And the game arrival sponsored by Express. Dress like a pro. The busy freeways of Los Angeles, a hallmark of this sprawling metropolis. We're coming to you from Southern California. We've already got quite a series on our hands, folks, and this is only the first round. Game 6 in the West. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, standing by from the sidelines. David? It sure is fun to watch, DA. Thank you. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Ostertag. Stockton is out there with Hornacek. Then it's Russell. And it's Malone in at the 4 slot. And for the Lakers, they've got Campbell. Jones is out there with Van Exel. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kersey in at the 3 slot. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Hornacek against Jones. Passes to Campbell. And here is Van Exel. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Here's Malone. Outside, Russell. Stockton up top. Hornacek outside. 3 on the clock. Over Jones. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Stockton so good at passing the ball. One of the best dime droppers in the game.
Stockton against Van Exel. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Jones. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's denied.
And Ostertag showing his intensity on defense. A big guy who takes pride in his shot blocking.
Feeds it to Hornacek. From 13. Offensive rebound. Malone. Good.
Boy, the focus from Malone impressive. Not allowing the defense to get the better of him on these difficult finishes.
Van Exel against Stockton. That's tipped. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Malone. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, Malone is just so strong. Even when he gets hit, he stays with the shot nicely.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Power forward, his footwork incredible, and that jump shot is wet.
Now here's Van Exel. A floater. It's tipped. And here's Ostertag. Dishes it to Hornacek. Another shot. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight. And it's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Stockton outside. Up top, Malone. And Malone gets double teamed. The Lakers with the rebound. Their offense came out big in Saturday's game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. He misses the free throw. Can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to O'Neal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, a dominant big man is O'Neal. Superb control inside. And this dude will feast on the interior.
Now here's Stockton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Malone kicks to Russell. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Already, they've piled up 8 second chance points.
Beasting on those backboards. I love that physicality.
Down low, here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Stockton up top. Covered by Van Exel. The Lakers trail. Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Hornacek, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there, pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Here's Stockton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. He can't hit that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
There's the pass to Van Exel. For the three. And Russell pulls it down. The Jazz shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit freaky out there. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
For Utah, they have gone 1 of 3 at the line here. And it's Jones with the ball for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. To the right side. Van Exel no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Malone. It's deflected. Shaq in the high post. And Shaq with the slam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Stockton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Outside, Russell. 6 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Shaq passes to Campbell. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Passes it to Stockton. Back to Malone. Stockton outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Jazz lead by 4.
You've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Carr, he's checked in for Ostertag. Morris comes in for Brian Russell. Robertson, he's checked in for Jeff Hornacek. And Isley subbed in for Stockton. McLeod
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 3. Outside, Scott. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Campbell up top. Outside, Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. But they recover it. Second chance shot. The shot will not fall. Nice defense from Malone. Pass to Isley. This one for 3. No good there. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
I like how Bryant takes contact on the way up. This guy is very good at feeling out the defense and absorbing that contact and still capitalizing.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the night. And it's tied up with that one.
And Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, a flat-out assassin on offense, and most importantly, this guy's a leader, too.
Scott against Carr. Robertson outside. Here's Isley. Campbell defending. A shot by Isley, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Scott kicks to Kobe. Carr against Kersey. Back to Kobe. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Malone passes to Isley. Back to Malone. It's rebounded by Kersey. Kersey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Campbell. Another shot. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Utah called for the foul.
And, you know, Kersey is a really solid offensive player. Where he really makes his mark is as a lockdown defender.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And here in the early going, missed free throws starting to become the storyline.
Yeah, and as a coaching staff, you feel helpless here. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. You just hope they snap out of the rut.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Utah's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Isley. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Malone. Knocked away and stolen by Scott. And finished off by Scott.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the Jazz with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. Clock at 4. Trying to end the drought. Can't get the layup.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now, here's Scott. The pass to Campbell. Ryan against Carr. Kobe, no luck. Jazz trail by 3. Robertson outside. Passes it to Malone. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Yeah, like the touch from Malone inside there. I mean, one of the most accomplished scorers in the game, without a doubt.
Scott kicks to Kobe. Back to Scott. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Scott's got his second basket of the night.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Isley, defended by Scott. Chalk up 2 there. Malone's got 13 points.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Kobe passes to Campbell. Up top, Kersey. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Campbell. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 6.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
And Utah has possession. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Derek Fisher, also Byron Scott out there. Brian is out there with Campbell. And it's McLeod in at the 4-man position.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick-and-roll threat. And a knockdown shooter, too, which makes him hard to guard.
Fisher, the pass to Kobe. 3-pointer. Rebound, Utah.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Carr. Fisher grabs the board. The Lakers trail. Shoots from 14. Here's Kobe. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Bryant just plays without fear. In fact, he's constantly looking to score through the contact.
The Lakers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. The Lakers making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. The free throw drops for Kobe. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Isley. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Carr. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Fisher dishes to Bryant. Robertson against Scott. Lock at 6. The pass to O'Neal. The shot, no good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Morris with the ball. It's stolen by Bryant. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The dish now to O'Neal. And here's Fisher. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Pass to Morris. Malone with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Utah, they have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line. Free throw drops for Malone.
And, you know, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
Jones checked in for the Lakers. Van Exel comes in for Scott. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Greg Ostertag, he's checked in for Carr. Russell comes in for Morris. Hornacek, he's checked in for Robertson. And it's Stockton in for Isley. And both free throws good for Malone. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shaq down low. Ostertag defender. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Now, here is Russell. Ostertag pass to Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his body so well whenever he has the ball. A top-tier scorer for sure.
Three-pointers. Stockton finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Fisher, the pass to Van Exel. Outside, Jones. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Fisher, and there's another one for the Lakers. Here is Stockton. 6 points for him. Malone outside. Here's Hornacek. Nice shot from the wing. And here is Los Angeles now. Now Fisher. Pass to McLeod. And here is Van Exel. He's covered by Malone. They get it again. Jazz have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. The shot's good from Hornacek. Hornacek's got 4 points now in the quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Russell. A Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Here's Hornacek. Pass to Ostertag. Stockton outside. Here's Malone. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Cloud passes to O'Neal. And it's blocked. They recover it. And it's Russell in the corner. Over Jones. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. And that one's good from Fisher.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Utah calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Kersey's checked in for the Lakers. Basket good. Russell's got his second bucket tonight. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Shaq passes to Kersey. Here's Van Exel. Softly drops in the floater. Van Exel's got his second bucket.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 6. Here's Hornacek. The shot from the low post is good. Hornacek's got 8 points.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Outside, Jones. The pass to Kersey. Passes it to O'Neal. Here's Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Van Exel trying to get open his Shaq. Van Exel no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Snatched up. Malone. Right through the D for the layup. And now it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
And look at it, a significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
Yeah, they've played with more hunger. Very impressive with the effort they put on the glass. I like that tenacity.
Now here's Shaq. 12 points for him. Malone comes with the double team. Here's Fisher. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Here's Ostertag. Back to Hornacek. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And it's Fisher in the corner. The 15-footer. Rebounded by the Jazz. Ostertag's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He feeds it to Hornacek, and it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game. Lakers trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Van Exel, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Utah has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Throws it up high, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Shaq with the bucket. Shaq's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now here's Stockton. 6 points for him.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
Van Exel against Stockton. Outside, Jones. Here's Fisher. He's got 8. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. A rebound by the Jams. Ostertag's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hornacek outside. Stockton outside. Back to Hornacek. That's tipped. Fisher against Russell. Van Exel dishes to Fisher. Pass to Van Exel. Now Shaq. He's covered by Stockton. And O'Neal gets it to go.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Utah calls timeout. Shaq is really having a good game here.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Eldon Campbell, he's checked in for Kersey. Bryant comes in for Jones. And it's Scott in for Derek Fisher. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Carr, he's checked in for Ostertag. Morris comes in for Malone. Robertson, he's checked in for Jeff Hornacek. And Isley subbed in for John Stockton. Now here's Scott. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And, you know, when you look at Byron Scott and then add in the way he plays, really a pure shooting guard in every sense.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And Morris has got the ball here for Utah. It's blocked. Van Exel with it. He's got 6. Banked in off the glass. Van Exel's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Outside, Russell from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Isley, covered by Van Exel. Pass to Russell. And the pass to Morris. Over Van Exel. Morris, no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And how about the reach of O'Neal there? A huge target for his teammates on these alley-oops.
Here's Isley, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And we've finished one half of basketball. Lakers on top, up 8. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the Lakers, they clearly can sense how close they are to wrapping up the series in 6 games. They'd love to close it out here and avoid a Game 7. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what'd you think?
Well, I like it, Ernie, because they're just not settling for outside shots. You know, that part of the game is pretty when it's going in. We've seen plenty of teams try that and fail. You got to have a balanced approach. And tonight, they found a ton of success inside. Basketball and championships are won inside out. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
Kenny, what do you have to say about the Jazz?
Well, I think their problem is rebounding, Ernie. You know, when you're trying to come back in a game, every possession counts because each possession can turn into points, and you need to cut that deficit quickly.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Jazz trail by 8. And so in the game for the Jazz, Malone is out there with Ostertag. Then it's Jeff Hornacek. Then it's Stockton. And it's Russell in at the small forward position. Now, here is Russell. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Malone. Back to Stockton. The teardrop falls in. Stockton's got 8 points.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
To the middle. Here's Kersey. They grab their own miss. That one goes in. He's got 5.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now, here is Hornacek. 10 points for him. He had a nice open look right there.
And how about the awareness there of Hornacek, a high IQ player who just knows how to find his teammates when they're open.
Passes it to Campbell. The feed to O'Neal. Shooting over Ostertag. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Russell feeling it out a bit. Over Kersey. And it's Russell missing.
The scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
And here is Van Exel. He's got 8. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Here's Hornacek. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Stolen by Stockton. Inside. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Malone.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Stockton against Van Exel. The 3 ball. And the 3 ball is good. Van Exel's got 11.
I love watching Van Exel dial it in from deep there. A superb sniper from beyond the arc.
The open shot, Stockton. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Here's Hornacek. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Jones. Malone with the steal. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Ostertag. And the dunk by O'Neal.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Well, Greg, it was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Jones against Russell. Van Exel passes to Kersey. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Up top, Malone. It's blocked.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for Los Angeles?
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And it's Russell missing. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. The shot's good. Kersey's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Stockton outside, and there's the pass to Malone. That one doesn't go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Shaq. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shaq's got 24 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Utah calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
So both teams making some changes here. Out to the right wing. Here's Isley, defended by Scott. From 11 feet away, good work there as it goes. Morris has got his first points of the game. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 17-6 run. Fires from 18, and again it's the Lakers.
Well, Byron Scott knows how to get the ball in the basket, folks. He's a good scorer and really makes an impact on offense.
Here's Isley, defended by Scott. Robertson outside. Pass to Isley. And stolen by Scott. And the dunk by Scott.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Carr against Shaq. Pass to Isley. To the middle. Here's Russell. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
The kick out to Scott. Pass to McLeod. Back to Scott. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Derek Fisher's checked in for Jones. Jazz trail by 16. Here's Isley. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Carr. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Up pass to Bryant. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Robertson right side. Now the pass to Russell. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
O'Neal inside, working on Carr. Shaq with the bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Outside, Russell. Morris, left side. Back to Russell. Morris kicks to Robertson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Isley. A rebound by the Lakers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Shaq. He's got 26. Outside, Scott. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Jazz trail by 16. Feeds to Russell. Pass to Isley. Now Carr. Bucket is good. Carr's got his 2nd basket.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Bryant looking over the floor. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. And it's blocked. Russell passes to Carr. Lays it up off the glass. Carr's got 4 this quarter.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Fisher dishes to Bryant. Passes to McLeod. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Russell. Finished off the break. Russell's got 13.
And you know what? He's shaken off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
And Fisher kicks to Kobe. Shaq down low. Carr covering. They get it back.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Russell with a wide open look. Misses the 3.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man. About a 1/7 of a ton. And yet, unstoppable.
Deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Lakers leading by 13. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Campbell. And there's Byron Scott. Then there's Kobe. And it's McLeod. And up to 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Bryant. The shot off that time. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Hornacek passes to Isley. From the baseline. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Back to Shaq. The kick out to Scott. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes. O'Neal's got 31 points.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Hornacek outside. Outside, Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Isley. Shoots over Scott. The shot by Isley, no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
McLeod. He's guarded by Russell. And he converts the layup. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The pass to Carr. Here's Isley. Campbell defending. Here's Isley. Off target from three-point range.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
On the wing, Bryant. Hornacek covering. Kobe passes to Campbell. Ball stolen. Shots good by Carr.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Timeout called the Lakers. Jerome Kersey's checked in for Los Angeles. Van Exel comes in for Scott. Utah also making some changes. Malone comes in for Carr. And Stockton subbed in for Isaac. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Here's Kersey. That's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
That's good from O'Neal. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Stockton from outside. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Ryan passes to Kersey. Over Russell. Kersey misses. Jazz trail by 17. Malone passes to Ostertag. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Pass to Kersey. Now Campbell trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Rebounded by the Jazz. Ostertag's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Russell with it. Picked up by Bryant. Outside for Stockton. And Utah another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Lakers leading by 12. Now here's Van Exel. Stolen by Stockton. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Here's Campbell following the bucket by the Jazz. Pocket 6. Van Exel. Ball's knocked loose.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Utah's on defense. Van Exel with it. Kicks it to Jones. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Jazz.
That's good from O'Neal. Jazz trail by 13. Stockton outside to the inside, and it's blocked. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Here's Malone. Stockton outside. It's stolen by Van Exel. He kicks to Jones. Back to Van Exel. Right side Jones. 6 to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Makes it off the glass.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now, here is Hornacek. Passes it to Malone. Three-pointer from Stockton. And Jones pulls it down.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
He dishes it to Van Exel. Back to Jones. Pass to Van Exel. Lets a floater go. That one, no good. Nice D from Malone. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lakers leading by 17. Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Now, here is Hornacek. Shot to stop the run. Out of hand on it, and they'll keep possession.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Van Exel. Looking to end his cold spell, and he sinks the layup. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here is Russell. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Kersey. Kersey's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Campbell, the pass to Van Exel. Lakers working the ball around now. Stockton outside. Stockton draws the double. And there's the pass to Ostertag. It's good. Ostertag's got 4 this quarter.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
It's to Van Exel. Unloads from 13. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Stockton passes to Malone. Back to Stockton. Pass to Malone. 5 on the clock. Can't hit from 12. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Russell with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Misses. Jazz trail by 20. Russell passes to Malone. There's 1:54 left in the 4th. Sweet little floater. Malone's got 29.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And here's Jones. Here's Campbell. Back to O'Neal. Here's Van Exel. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And while only 6'7", Kersey is a master at timing his jump. Excellent footwork right there on the offensive glass.
And the Jazz call time here. They're trailing by 20. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Shaq.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And he'll head into the second round with his confidence at its highest level. He couldn't have picked a better time to take his game up a notch. .133 left in the fourth quarter. Vaughn can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 20.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Lakers.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
Jazz trail by 20. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. That shot missing, and the Lakers take it the other way. Carr against O'Neal. The rebound by the Jazz. Pass to Vaughn. Carr against O'Neal. Shots good by Carr.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fisher, the pass to O'Neal. Over Carr. And the Lakers with another miss. The Jazz on offense. They trail by 18. And Morris throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. It took them 6 games to do it, Greg, but they finally asserted themselves and move on to round 2.
And I really think it benefits a team to have a competitive series in round 1. It gets those playoff juices kind of flowing, if you will. Prevents any kind of complacency from setting in.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.
So, of those franchises playing in Orlando, which has the best road record? Is it the Celtics, the Bucks, the Lakers, or the Spurs?
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Tonight, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the San Antonio Spurs. Checking out the Spurs, a crucial road win for them in Game 5, now on their home floor, and this home crowd ready to will them to another victory. Operating in the pressure cooker, down 3-2 in the series, trying to force a Game 7.
At least they're at home. I know one thing, this arena's going to be fired up. They got to tap into that. I think they got a good chance tonight, fellas.
Well, they came in as an underdog, and then they played their hearts out. No matter what happens tonight, I've been impressed with the fight they showed.
And that'll wrap it up as we take you courtside. Thank you for joining us.
The view from the skies above downtown San Antonio. We're pleased to welcome you to Texas tonight. We've already got quite a series on our hands, folks, and this is only the first round. Game 6 in the West. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the San Antonio Spurs here at AT&T Center with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Williams is out there with Bryant. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Ceballos in at the small forward. And for San Antonio, they've got Robinson. Johnson is out there with Del Negro. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Elliott in at the 3, the small forward. The Spurs start out with the ball. Here's San Antonio now. Johnson surveying the floor. Johnson goes in. Softly drops in the floater.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Outside Kidd. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Here's Johnson, and it's blocked by Kidd. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Passes to Bryant. Here's Ceballos. He's guarded by Johnson. To the paint. Takes it from 10. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shoots it up. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. 6 points for Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Johnson.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason NGA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Kidd is double. The pass to Williams. Down low. Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw, no good. Sinks the second. Here's Johnson. He's got 8. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Robinson. Here's Elliott, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And Phoenix gets called for the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Del Negro against Kidd. Johnson from outside. No good on the shot. So the Spurs will take it the other way.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Elliott passes to Robinson. Left side, Williams. Here's Kidd. Bryant trying to free himself up. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Elliott against Ceballos. Here is Elliott. Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. We're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. Over Robinson. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That's on David Robinson. The Suns have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Falls for Williams. That misses, so he splits the free throws. No good from Ceballos.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Johnson, the pass to Del Negro. Back to Johnson. Pass to Robinson. And the layup is good.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Ceballos kicks to Johnson. clock at 6. Takes a 3. And the Suns miss again.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Ceballos against Elliott. Johnson with the bounce pass. That one good for 2. And that's now 10 points for Johnson.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now here's Johnson. 10 points for him.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Johnson. And that one is off. Johnson with some nice D.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Tipped away. Taken away by Williams. Here's Kidd, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Passes it to Johnson. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Johnson. Outside Kidd. It's rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The pass to Robinson. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And Kidd, here we go. Good work defensively by Johnson.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Here's Robinson, and another basket for San Antonio.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end, Greg. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Kidd.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his 2nd foul.
A different look now for San Antonio. Persons checked in for Elliott, and Wilkins subbed in for Del Negro. Kidd passes to Ceballos. Johnson outside. A 3-pointer, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the 3-pointer by San Antonio. Basket counts. And it's 6 points for Jason Kidd.
And that shifty nature of Johnson's game really helps him out. An effective combo guard who does a nice job of sharing the ball.
Ceballos against Person. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. A different look now for San Antonio. Who comes in for Robinson. And Herrera's subbed in for Magic Johnson. And the Suns here with a different look. Magicians checked in for Williams. Person comes in for Ceballos. ABC's checked in for Jason Kidd. Nash is subbed in for Johnson. Here's Chapman. Floats one up. Purdue with the rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
It's Wilkins on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
To the inside, Person, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Purdue. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Suns trail by 11. Here's Chapman. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The dish to Nash. Person against person. Here's Chapman. His 3-pointers off the mark. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Johnson kicks to AI. The rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Wilkins. Pass to AI.
Shooting 2.
Throw good, AI. And both free throws good for AI. Suns trail by 11. Now Nash. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. With the teardrop. Person no good.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For San Antonio, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, and early on doing a really nice job at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Wilkins.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Nash against Johnson. The shot by Nash, no good. Spurs leading by 13. Here's Person. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Person. With some arc. Rebound San Antonio. And here is Johnson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Inside. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Meyer. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Passes it to Person. Here's Chapman. And the pass to Person. Shot clock at 5. Here's Manning. Wilkins grabs the miss. San Antonio leading by 11. Johnson outside. Pass to Wilkins. A steal out in his own on the break. Goes up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Johnson with the bounce pass. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
You know, with the entire series in the balance here, I mean, you're certainly grateful in a situation like this for instant replay. I mean, to make sure they get the call right.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Suns trail by 11. We've got Purdue. Wilkins is out there with Johnson. And there's Anderson, and it's Person at the 3. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
The Suns shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. San Antonio leading by 8. Johnson, the pass to Anderson. Offside Wilkins. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Over to the wing. Nash with no one around. That 3 off the mark. Purdue the pass to Johnson. Anderson right side. Kicks it to Johnson. Outside Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. He tries for 3, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Del Negro, he's checked in for San Antonio. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Magician. The layup off target.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
And Wilkins gets it to go.
When you good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim. No wonder you're losing.
Greg, to me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Nash the pass to Mann. Passes it to Meyer. Nash outside. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Manning can't get it to go.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Person. Here's Chapman. Nash outside. From deep three-point range. And the foul goes on the Magician. That's foul number 2 for him. San Antonio making a switch here. Elliott's checked in. And for the Suns, Bryant is checked in for the Magician. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for ABC. San Antonio leading by 12. Here's Del Negro. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Elliott passes to Anderson. To the middle. Looking for Wilkins. He gets it there.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For San Antonio, they've been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Robinson's checked in for Will Perdue. Williams, he's checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Nash. And the second free throw, good. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Kidd passes to Person.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Phoenix with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. There's the pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, but you gotta like that fearlessness of Johnson. Just outstanding at drawing contact on the way up.
The Suns have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. First free throw is good. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect on the line so far here in the second quarter.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Pass to Robinson. Over Williams. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him. You know, 2 things happened there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
It's slammed in by Wilkins.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
For San Antonio, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Ceballos is checked in for Person.
One shot.
That free throw good from Wilkins. And so here's Phoenix, down by 12. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside Kidd. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Kidd's got 9.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Here's Wilkins. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Del Negro against Johnson. He kicks it to Kidd. Outside Williams. Lock at 6. Passes it to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on David Robinson.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Suns have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. The first free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for the Spurs. Bryant hits them both. Here's Del Negro. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Johnson. Here is Elliott. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The pass to Johnson. Nice D from Bryant.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Great open look there. 11 points for Jason Kidd. Here's Johnson. 12 points for him. Kicks it to Anderson. Pass to Wilkins. No good that time. Williams with the defensive effort. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Kevin Johnson.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
The Spurs have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. Herrera is checked in for the Spurs.
One shot.
Suns trail by 8. Johnson with it. Pass to Ceballos. Now here's Johnson. Here's Ceballos. Del Negro defending. Ceballos kicks to Kidd. Clock is at 3. Launches a 3. But they'll get another chance. Double team on Williams. Pass to Ceballos. Johnson outside. 4 on the shot clock. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Del Negro. No points in the game yet for him. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. Wilkins kicks to AI. Back to Wilkins. The pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. San Antonio again missing. Williams dishes to Johnson. Pass to Kidd from deep. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
And the Spurs making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And the Spurs with possession here. Johnson at the elbow. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Passes to Ceballos. Now Kidd. Covered by Elliott. Williams in the post. Working on AI. And the basket is good.
Oh, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Elliott against Ceballos. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Elliott. Shot clock at 6. Johnson outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Johnson, and he gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Persons checked in for Elliott. Drops. He ties it up.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
And there's the pass to Johnson. Hit against Wilkins. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Johnson, the pass to Ceballos. Back to Johnson, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question, Greg. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Spurs making a switch here. Purdue's checked in. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
He kicks to Wilkins. A rebound by Kidd. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. That gives them the lead. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Johnson against Johnson. True on the 14-footer. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Phoenix making some changes. Persons checked in for Ceballos. ABC comes in for Jason Kidd. Nash is subbed in for Johnson. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Person kicks to Nash. 6 to shoot. Pass to Chapman. Shoots. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Johnson outside. Back to Wilkins. Poked away. Here's Herrera. It's rebounded by Manning. The Suns shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Nash left side. Pass to Person. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Person's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns. The Spurs shooting with 42% accuracy in the second quarter. Johnson outside. Pass to Wilkins. Chapman the pass to Manning. Nash outside. Here's Person. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. We come back right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Round 1 action of the playoffs continuing on 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for the halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. And guys, for the Suns, they're locked in a battle tonight. And knowing that they're desperate to clinch the series here in Game 6, it's likely to be a rough, grinded-out second half. They don't want to let this opportunity get away from them. Kenny, let's start with you. What did you think about the Suns?
Well, I love the way they're pushing the tempo, beating the defense down the floor, filling the lanes, finishing with authority, Ernie, getting to the rim and finishing hard.
Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio?
Well, the reserves came in and played like starters. Gave them some big points off the bench. It would be no surprise to see them get more minutes in the second half. They definitely deserve it. Though sometimes when you get more minutes, you get exposed. We shall see.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Phoenix leading by 3. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Johnson is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Ceballos. And there's Bryant. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Kidd passes to Ceballos. Outside Williams. Stolen by Magic. And the pass to Elliott. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Elliott's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Spurs. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Outside Kidd. Back to Johnson. Outside Williams. Over Johnson. Misses off the left iron.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Del Negro. Here is Elliott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Passes it to Johnson. Over Williams. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Robinson's checked in for San Antonio. The Suns leading. Outside Kidd. Johnson outside. Back to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. A tight game here in San Antonio. Ceballos against Elliott. Johnson up top for the lead. And the Spurs making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Sun shooting not great, 40% for the game. Pass to Ceballos. Kidd with it. Offside Williams. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Williams has got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix. Elliott kicks to Johnson. Johnson against Elliott. 5 on the clock. Anderson trying to free himself up. No good that time. The Suns go the other way with it. Here's Johnson. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The pass to Del Negro. Here is Elliott. Pass to Johnson. Rebound by the Suns. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Over Johnson. San Antonio with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Bryant. Here's Anderson. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Anderson's got his first bucket in this one.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Johnson against Johnson. Johnson kicks to Kidd. Bryant looking over the floor. Passes it to Johnson. Bryant trying to free himself up. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Ceballos against Elliott. Pass to Del Negro. On the wing, Johnson. Now the pass to Del Negro. Over Kidd. No good off the back of the rim. Suns leading by 5. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Kidd against Del Negro. Outside Kidd, the 10-footer. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pass to Johnson. Here's Anderson. Johnson with the block. No good from Ceballos. Spurs trail by 5. Passes it to Johnson. He dishes it to Johnson. Back to Johnson. Launches it. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Williams with the drive, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Elliott. Here's Del Negro. Ceballos covering. Here's Johnson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And throughout the history of our league, few athletes are truly unique enough to change the way the sport is played, and Magic falls into that category.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Herrera's checked in for Johnson. Person comes in for Elliott. And Wilkins subbed in for Del Negro. And that one falls for Johnson. Here's Kidd. He's got 14. And the pass to Person. And here's Nash. The teardrop falls in. Nash has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Wilkins kicks to AI. Got a piece of it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
For Phoenix, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Person. ABC's checked in for the Suns. So he gets them both. Now here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. Kicks to AI. Pass to Person. It's Wilkins on the wing. Fade away. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Suns leading by 8. Chapman the pass to Mann. Second chance effort. It's deflected. Here's Person on the wing. Johnson. The tray drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got 18 points.
And entering the league, Magic was an average shooter at best. Has worked extremely hard to improve that facet of his game.
Manning the pass to Williams. Over Anderson. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Wilkins gets it to go.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
Person the pass to Chapman. Now Nash. 5 to shoot. Deep. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Herrera. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 1-point Suns lead.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And here's Nash. Passes to Person. Here's Chapman. Over Wilkins. Chapman's shot is off.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Pass to Person for the lead. Here's Herrera. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. AI's got his 2nd basket of the game.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Robinson's checked in for San Antonio. Purdue comes in for Herrera. Here's Person. 14 points for him. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Robinson with the block. Here's Wilkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Wilkins. Here's Nash. Outside Williams. There's the pass to Mann. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Nash. To stop the drought. The shot, no good. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Here's Robinson, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Phoenix.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Suns trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Wilkins. Good D by Williams.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That is his first foul of the game. .124 left in the third quarter of the game. And Wilkins gets it to go.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Nash, the pass to Person. Here's Chapman, defended by Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nash's shot is off.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backdoor.
Here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Nash outside. Pass to Williams. Over Robinson. And again, it's the Suns missing. Spurs leading by 6. Johnson outside. Passes it to Robinson. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Suns. Manning's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, big time play!
And he nails it. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs out in front. They lead by 3. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Wilkins with the ball. We've got Person. Robinson is out there with Purdue. Then it's Johnson, and it's Wilkins in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Robinson. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. And the Spurs lead by 5.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. And the Spurs with some changes. Elliott's checked in for Person. And it's Del Negro in for Magic Johnson. And the Suns making a change here as well. Johnson's checked in. Here's Chapman. A rebound by the Spurs. Purdue's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson against Del Negro. Pass to Purdue. Pocket 6. Over Bryant. Here's Robinson. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Chapman. To the paint. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Offensive rebound. Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Outside Bryant. And there's the pass to Johnson. To the wing right side. Bryant trying to free himself up. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Chapman.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Elliott. Unable to get that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Here's Chapman, defended by Wilkins. Here's Chapman. And he lays it straight in. And now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Elliott passes to Robinson. Here's Del Negro, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Clearly a foul.
Free throw good, Del Negro. Johnson, he's checked in for Wilkins. And for the Suns, Ceballos comes in for Person. And Jason Kidd is subbed in for ABC. And so Del Negro nails both of them. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Purdue. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And taken away by Johnson. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Bryant's running. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Johnson. Pass to Purdue. 6 to shoot. Over Johnson. And the basket by Purdue. And the Spurs lead by 2.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Ceballos gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Purdue. Johnson against Johnson. Johnson outside. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Bryant. To take the lead. And it's Kidd getting it to go in.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now here's Johnson. Poke loose. Here's Purdue. And the dunk by Robinson.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Herrera's checked in for San Antonio. And he sinks the second.
Should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Now Johnson. Here's Robinson. Bryant with the rebound. Kidd with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Kidd with the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Bryant against Johnson. The pass to Robinson. It's hauled in by the Suns. To the middle. Here's Kidd. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
now we've got a moment for our Jordan Player of the Game, Jason Kidd.
And it's been a terrific night for him in terms of the scoreboard. They've run a bunch of sets for him, and he's continued to come through. Scoring as well as he has, it's taken a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
The Suns making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Johnson banked in off the glass.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Kidd with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Ryan in the post. Robinson on him. Count the basket. And the Suns lead by 5.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Johnson, the pass to Robinson. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Johnson kicks to Williams. Back to Johnson. Inside. Shots good by Williams.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Pereira passes to Elliott. Johnson against Johnson. Out to the wing. Kidd with the double. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Del Negro.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Johnson outside. It's stolen by Johnson. 16 feet away. They get it back.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Yeah, and Johnson out there just orchestrating the offense. An unselfish point guard with a commanding presence.
No good on the free throw. San Antonio making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Phoenix leading by 3. Timeout called, the Suns. Here's Manning. Count the basket and the foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
One shot.
A free throw drops for Kidd. Here's Johnson. Pass to Robinson. Elliott against Ceballos. Elliott kicks to Robinson. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Johnson outside. Back to Williams. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. And now an 8-point Suns lead.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Passes it to Robinson. Williams comes with a double team. It's stolen by Johnson. And here is Kidd. Right side, Williams. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Johnson. Down low. Here's Robinson. Gets it to fall from the right block. Robinson's got 16 points here in the second half.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Johnson double teamed. Pass to Williams. Left side, Kidd. Over Johnson. That shot no good. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Knocked loose. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. Robinson hits them both, and the Suns call time. They're leading by 7. 1:27 left in the game. Del Negro against Kidd. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. To the inside. Williams can't hit. Spurs trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kidd. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Elliott against Ceballos. Robinson. Here's Johnson. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. Here's Elliott. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
And Greg, you know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the Suns call time. They lead by 3. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they foul intentionally. The first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got a hand on it. And an intentional foul right there.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 7. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. The Spurs rebound.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. It took them 6 games to do it, Greg, but they finally asserted themselves and move on to round 2.
And I really think it benefits a team to have a competitive series in round 1. It gets those playoff juices kind of flowing, if you will. Prevents any kind of complacency from setting in.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Man, I'm
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Phoenix Suns here at their home. Well, for the Suns, they expended some energy getting out of the first round, closing it out in 6 games. Now the focus shifts to opening the series tonight on a positive note. The stakes have risen again. Round 2 of the postseason. Kenny, if you're starting out on the road, what do you have to do to steal one of the first 2 games?
Well, you know, they always say come out with focus, but you know what that means, Ernie? Energy and effort. That's something that every player has inside of them. All they have to do is unleash it. And then you try to build some early confidence.
So in this game, you just want to be close at the end so you have a shot. Then it comes down to execution. So down the stretch, got to make them big buckets.
Now let's go down to Kevin Harlan as we approach the tip.
That's a great look at our location tonight. The home of the Suns here in downtown Phoenix. Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals. Game 1. Chris Webber is joining us at the broadcast table alongside Greg Anthony and David Aldridge on the sideline. This is Kevin Harlan. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Van Exel, Jerome Kersey out there with Campbell. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. And for Phoenix, they've got Jason Kidd. Brian is out there as Ceballos. Then it's Johnson. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Van Exel against Johnson. And here is Campbell. This is it to Kersey. Shot clock at 5. Shoots off the step back. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. And it's the Suns with the ball. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On the inbound, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the evening. Ryan is checked in for Los Angeles.
One shot.
And Kidd, no good on that one.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball. Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Van Exel against Johnson. Here's Kidd, and he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Kidd. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here is Williams. That's a 2 from Kidd. Rebound by Van Exel.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Lakers shooting their first foul shots of the night here. Good from O'Neal. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. The pass to Kidd. And he uses the glass on the layup. Kidd's got 6 points. here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Bryant looking over the floor. Dishes to Van Exel. Top of the key. And again, the Lakers no good.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It doesn't go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. Feeds the kid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
2 shots. 5. Elbow. 2.
Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Kidd. Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Kobe passes to Campbell. Lets it go with a 3. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Bryant against Kidd. And Bryant kicks to Van Exel. Pass to Kersey. Now Campbell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson against Van Exel. Pass to Kobe. Fader on the way. Ceballos with the rebound.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Kidd against Shaq. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And how about the reach of O'Neal there? A huge target for his teammates on these alley-oops.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Shaq is really having a good game here.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout. Trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Number 1, Kobe Bryant. Williams passes to Johnson. Back to Williams. Van Exel against Johnson. Floats it up for Williams. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh, man. Challenging the defense inside with the pass. That's just good ball movement.
Knocked loose. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance, and it's blocked. They get it back. Goes back up.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
Shaq against Johnson. Here's Van Exel. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the right side. Open shot. Kidd. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is, Greg. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game. It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot hit his shots to drop.
Johnson, the pass to Kidd. On the wing, Johnson. The three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by O'Neal. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Kidd. Some solid defense from Bryant.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
Well, that's why he's out there right now. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by one. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Bryant. Good. Nice job down low.
Oh, how about the floater there? Nice drop.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Kobe, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. And a missed layup.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
The pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, go ahead and just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league. But my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
Yeah, we see it here. When he does get aggressive, the result can be powerful.
Here's Johnson following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Johnson kicks to Kidd. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Campbell. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Lakers lead by 1. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Williams. Floats it up for Williams. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Van Exel. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Johnson dishes the Kidd. Williams trying to break free. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Got a piece of it and taken away by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, but you gotta like that fearlessness of Johnson. Just outstanding at drawing contact on the way up.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Fisher with the ball. Outside, Scott. Pass to Campbell. Johnson against Fisher. O'Neal. No good. Shot missing. And Phoenix will come the other way.
Just doing the job on the backboard. Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. So for the Suns, ABC's checked in for Kidd. Nash is subbed in for Johnson. That's good from O'Neal. The Suns trailing. Now here's Nash. Pass to Manning. Back to Nash. 6 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Passes it to McLeod. And here is Campbell. Now the pass to McLeod. Now Fisher trying to get open his shot. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Pass to Person. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Suns shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Person. And so Person nails both of them. The Lakers trail. Here's Fisher. No points in the game yet for him. Campbell up top. Outside, Scott. Puts up a 3. Drops in the tray.
And with how Scott's built, he generates a lot of power into his shot. That's why it looks so easy from deep.
Now here's Nash. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Here's Fisher, and it's blocked.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Look at O'Neal, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. The Suns have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
He's checked in for Campbell. He hits both from the stripe.
And remember the buzz, it was huge around Manning when he was taken with that #1 pick in the draft. And you know what? It should have been. This guy was a stud for all 4 years in college.
Here is Kersey to the middle. Here's McLeod. And Scott has it in the corner. Takes the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Nash. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Here's Person. Passes to Meyer. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Shaq. Kersey with the ball. Kicks to Fisher. The pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And that one, good. Shaq's got 16.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Fisher against Nash. Over Fisher. And it's Nash missing. The Lakers in the lead. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And yes, it's good. He's got 18.
And it takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just fends off the D with ease.
Here's Magician. Pass to Chapman. Over Kersey. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Setting the pace early, GA. I like this aggressive mind state. I love this approach so far.
Suns trail by 3. Nash is out there with ABC. Then there's Person. Then it's Magician. And it's Manning in at the 4-man position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Jones. Here's Scott. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Chapman. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Manning can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Nash. Lays it in off the breakaway. Nash has got his second bucket.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Pass to Jones. Six on the shot clock. Down low. O'Neal passes to McCloud. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Lakers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And the Suns making a change here. Williams has checked in. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Nash with no one around. And it's off the back rim. No good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Out left of the wing. Here's McLeod. No good from outside. The Suns have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Manning. Hits the jump hook. Scott with the ball. He's got 8. Pass to Jones. Sinks that one from the post. Jones has got the lead back up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Nash against Scott. Nash outside. There's the pass to Manning. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials call a traveling violation. Jason Kidd is checked in for the Suns. And then for Los Angeles, Ryan is checked in for Kersey. And Van Exel subbed in for Byron Scott. Los Angeles leading by 6. Van Exel kicks to Kobe. Back to Van Exel. Pulls up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Kidd against Jones. Here's the floater.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Kidd against Jones. Now here's Kidd. Defense right on him. Here's Van Exel. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Van Exel's got 4 this quarter.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
And the Suns call time.
And he's been trying to do it all himself, and it's not working. Instead of forcing shots, you got to focus on moving the ball and keeping everybody involved.
And the Suns making a change here. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. And you look at Shaquille O'Neal. 3rd in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Kidd. Over Jones. Kept alive. Here's Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Bryant. free throws good for Bryant. And so it's the Lakers with it. Oh, and there's the alley-oop and the dunk by O'Neal.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his third foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Campbell's checked in. Now here's Bryant. And here is Kidd. Lock at 6 from 18 feet away. Phoenix no good that time either.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Now Williams. He kicks it to Johnson. Inside. Here's Bryant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
And that one falls for Bryant.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Kidd against Jones. Kidd passes to Johnson. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Van Exel against Johnson. O'Neal tips it back in. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now here's Williams. Pass to Ceballos. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Lakers leading by 6. Passes it to Campbell. Van Exel against Johnson. Tries it from 19. And he can't bank that one in.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his troubles tonight.
It's blocked.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Van Exel passes to Kobe. Campbell with it. Ceballos covering. There's the feed to O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. A pull-up. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 4 on the bucket from Ceballos.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here's Phoenix. Van Exel against Johnson. Left side, Kidd. Outside, Bryant. Pass to Ceballos. From deep, Johnson. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Derek Fisher's checked in for the Lakers. Outside, Kobe. Campbell up top. Here's Van Exel. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. And taken away by Johnson. And there's the pass to Ceballos. Back to Johnson. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Johnson.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Back to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. And it's 6 points for Williams.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Ceballos against Bryant. Can they get it? He dishes it to Fisher. Here's Van Exel. Buries it from 3-point range. Van Exel's got 9.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Johnson against Van Exel. Here's Ceballos. 5 points in the game. Outside, Kidd. Kidd is double. The Suns need to get a shot off. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Taken away by Kidd. Pass to Ceballos. There's the dish to Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. ABC's checked in for Jason Kidd. And then for Los Angeles, Percy comes in for Shaq, and it's Scott in for Van Exel. And Williams drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. From the high post, and Bryant gets it to go.
Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. I mean, the D is worrying too much about the other 4 guys. I mean, they can't give him open jump.
Here's Chapman. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Softly drops in the floater.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
Fisher up top. Outside Bryant. A 3. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Passes it to Chapman. Here's Johnson. He's covered by Fisher. For 3. Cans it from downtown. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Rebound by the Suns. Bryant looking over the floor. On the wing, Johnson. Williams finds Johnson. Loads it up for Williams. 6 to shoot. Chapman the pass to Bryant. High post shot. A shot by Johnson, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Scott. Chapman with the rebound.
And D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ceballos against Bryant. Ceballos passes to Bryant. Shoots over Campbell. Bryant's shot is good. Bryant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
To halt the run, and that one's good from Fisher. Fisher's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. That one's not going to go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Suns on top. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, for the Suns, they've hung tough in what was a closely contested first half. If what we've seen in Game 1 so far is any indication, we're going to have quite a series on our hands. Kenny, let's start with you. What did you think about the Suns?
Well, so far they won the battle of assists. They played more patiently and very unselfish in the first half. Good shot selection and nice flow of offense.
Shaq, your take on the Lakers.
When you think about giving up 3 or 4 extra turnovers, that can mean 8 or 9 points at the other end. That's why every coach teaches them, take care of the basketball. Bottom line, they need to protect the ball and play under control.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, it could be one of those epic games, but we still have a long way to go.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for the Lakers right now, Campbell is out there with Jerome Kersey. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Jones. And it's Van Exel in at the 5.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Johnson, the pass to Williams. Johnson against Van Exel. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Ceballos against Van Exel. Jones trying to get open, and the basket by Van Exel.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Count that one. And that's now 9 points for Johnson.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Jones, no one around him. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And here's Kidd from the arc. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Pass to Campbell. Over to the wing. Down low. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Outside Williams. Here's Kidd. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's O'Neal, and the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Yeah, and O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He's played with a doggedness and determination. That's how you end up with double-digit boards.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Yeah, that's not his spot, plain and simple. He's trying to force something is rarely a good idea.
Here's Van Exel after the Suns pick up 2. Jones, the pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. And you look at Shaquille O'Neal, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Johnson outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 4-point Suns lead.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Now here's Van Exel. 11 points in the game. Lets it fly. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Van Exel. O'Neal's got 31.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kidd is double. And the pass to Ceballos. Johnson inside. Covered by Van Exel. Johnson can't get it to go.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Here's Kidd. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Now, here's Van Exel. O'Neal kicks to Jones. No good with the triple. Ceballos against Kersey. No good from Ceballos.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
The shot's good from Bryant.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
There's Ceballos. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. And another shot. Good. Bryant's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Van Exel passes to O'Neal. Back to Van Exel. 5 to shoot. That's tipped. Bryant with it. He's got 13. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both. Lakers trail by 8. O'Neal passes to Kersey. Ceballos against Jones. Pass to O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Jones. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Free throw drops for Nash. ABC's checked in for Phoenix. The Lakers also with a sub. Scott's checked in. And so Nash nails both of them. Lakers trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bryant comes with the double team. Passes it to Scott. To the left wing. Here's Van Exel. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Van Exel's got 13.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Nash dishes to Bryant. Pass to Person. Van Exel against Nash. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Manning. That one off the back iron and out. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Scott. Tries again, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Los Angeles, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Fisher's checked in for Van Exel. And so Jones nails both of them.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And the Suns call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. And Bryant kicks to Nash. Knocked away. Bryant passes to Nash. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Nash has got 5 points now this quarter.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Chapman. Outside Bryant. Kicks it to Nash. Fisher grabs the board. Lakers trail by 5. The shot by Bryant, no good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Good on the bucket.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Suns leading by 3. The pass to man. Over to the left wing. To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Fisher. Outside, Kobe. Outside, Scott. Fisher can't hit. Suns leading by 5. To the inside, Manning. Pass to Person. Here's Chapman, defended by Scott. That shot is off. And the Lakers going the other way now. And Shaq with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Chapman. Passes it to Nash. Here's Person. Pass to Chapman. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Bryant slams it in.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Now, here's Nash. He's got 9. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Derek Fisher.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Free throw drops for Nash. Timeout called the Lakers.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis, and get away from the sloppy fouls.
Lakers trail by 4. Fisher, the pass to Bryant. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Chapman, defended by Scott. Here's Nash on the mark with the 15-footer. Nash has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Here's Fisher. Yep, that one goes.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Greg, this game has come to life. They're out there battling now. We didn't see this in the first half.
The pass to Person. Fades. Manning can't get it to go. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Kobe dishes to Fisher. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. For the lead, Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Out to the right wing. Here's Person, and it's sent back by Bryant. Now here's Shaq. Defense is right there, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Yeah, love seeing Bryant just get up and go for it. His leaping ability never ceases to impress.
Now here's Nash. Here's Chapman from outside off the mark. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And for the Lakers, they're shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. We've got Person. Jason Kidd is out there with Nash. Then it's Williams. And it's Manning in a power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure where this guy was in the first half.
The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
Continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
To the middle, stolen by O'Neal. Bryant passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of a game.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
They grabbed their own miss. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Jerome Kersey's checked in for Los Angeles. He doesn't get the second one. Suns trail by 6. Manning, the pass to Person. Here's Manning, covered by Kersey. From 12 feet out, Manning can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Kevin Johnson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Van Exel's checked in for Byron Scott. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Suns trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
I don't know if it's been the main factor. This off night has definitely been one factor here.
They need this, and Johnson lays it in.
He had to battle through some tough shooting problems in the first half. I mean, give him credit. It's been much easier for him in the second.
Johnson over to help. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the teardrop, and he recovers it. Second shot opportunity. Here's Manning. And finally they hit one.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Oh, yeah, that is a huge play. It looked like they had to stop until he came to the rescue.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Johnson attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, Greg, this is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
And he gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 5.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Phoenix calls timeout. Sabalas is checked in for Person. And the Lakers also making a change. Jones checked in for Kobe. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Evan will see if they can make that adjustment.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Sabalos. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just one in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
And Shaq with the slam.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Here is Kidd. Shot from the wing. They get it again. Manning. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Manning's got 4 points this quarter. Lakers leading by 6. Van Exel passes to Jones. Lakers working the ball around now. It's O'Neal atop the key. He kicks it to Jones. 4 on the clock. From downtown, here's Campbell. A second chance effort. It's blocked. Pass to Kidd. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Johnson, the pass to Ceballos. Here's Manning. Passes it to Ceballos. Johnson outside. From deep three-point range, and Kersey pulls it down. Kersey's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Now, here's Van Exel. Teardrop shot. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Jones for 3. Good defense by Kidd.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kevin Johnson.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now, here's Van Exel. Johnson over to help.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. For Phoenix, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. He feeds it to Williams. Over O'Neal. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Williams.
That's what they want to see from him inside, keeping his cool and not letting the D bother him.
Here's O'Neal, and got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Sweet little floater. Johnson's got 19 points.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Pass to Shaq. Ceballos with the rebound. Suns trail by 4. The pass to Kidd. Kidd is doubled. Johnson right side. Dishes it to Williams. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Jones against Johnson. Jones the pass to Kersey. Jones kicks to Van Exel. Jones against Johnson. Jones in the post. O'Neal uses the glass to finish the layup. Shaq's got 53.
Toughness and energy on the boards, and an easy putback to show forward.
Pass to Williams. Back to Johnson. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Jones. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. And Phoenix pushing it up now. On the wing. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Johnson.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
Jones the pass to Van Exel. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Kevin Johnson.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Van Exel. And so he hits both. Suns trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now the Lakers on the break.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Here's Kidd. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they've had the advantage tonight on the glass, and that's another big one.
Pass to Van Exel. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Taken away by Williams. Pass to Manning. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Yeah, but you can't fail to protect the ball. That's the likely result. Those types of turnovers.
Now here's Shaq. Clock at 6. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Van Exel no good.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Oh, man, did you see him close that gap? What a great job. He made the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Now Jones. And the pass to Van Exel. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Van Exel's got 7 now in this quarter. And the Suns call time. Shaq is really having a good game here.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his momentum.
And now the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Shaq.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Kid with it. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. There's Ceballos. Here's Williams. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backcourt. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
And he's been doing this for a few games in a row now. We're looking at one of the hottest players in the league.
Free throw good from Van Exel.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Johnson. He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. So he gets them both.
Now, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
It's stolen by Johnson. Williams trying to break free. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And now it's up to 25 points for Johnson. And here is Van Exel. Down low. Here's Campbell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. Second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
For 3, Kidd. That one, no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Jones kicks to Van Exel. Shoots from the high post.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 4. 29 seconds left in the game. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kidd, no good.
Look, the more threes he misses, I mean, the more he wants to take. Where they do that at? That's not the right mindset.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway.
Steve Nash checked in for Phoenix. Free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So it gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Okay, are those free throws helping them to make the lead even safer?
Here's Kidd. Got a piece of it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Pass to Chapman from deep. No good that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
And so the Lakers take the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.